Good morning. Oh, to do to do. I think just jump right in. Oh no, talked myself out of it. Um, the balance tune really feels out of kilter, unlike the full grip or the full speed tune. The spec event we've been doing is the Ferrari 488. Not that one. Realize there was more than one. It's more than two. More than three. It's this one. I didn't realize there were so many 48s. Not at all. I thought there was one. Yeah, the Pista, the GTE. One we're talking about is the Corsa Cliente. And the other one is in a different class. Crazy. 2017. Alright. I want to try to add this to my online tunes. So that we compare the four builds. It's just I want to really express I hate this because I can't have both windows open at the same time. Something about it. Try to keep you as engaged with it as I can. It's like when I have to change to a tab in the settings to see what the new settings are. Like guaranteed that you won't be able to. Whatever. You'll see. It's not smooth. I apologize. All right. Template. Play last, huh? You're not. Copy a template. I think we rename that. 2017 Ferrari 488. Importantly, this is for spec. I usually use an asterisk to mean spec. Put that first. Well, it's the 2017 that should be unique enough. I can't grab and click that and click over at the same time. Quicker way to do this. Anyway. But you see, I'd like to have this on the screen mostly, but copy information from this that has to cover it up. Start around. If I can move that. Yeah, I can't change which monitor that's on. So the only way I can see it is to not be able to show you that screen. Not exactly true. For now, I'll turn on the right monitor also. I should have a double monitor view. Number 25, Corsa, Clienti, 488, Challenge. Copy, Control V. Paste the value. Set a timestamp. Start with a full grip first. And actually, I need to check. I doubt I made any changes the last time I used it, but checking that. Looking at the tuning and the arrow to see which build it was. Well, this is max speed. It's the last race we did. I sort of don't believe it. I don't. I just loaded up a random tune. Oh, yeah. Oh. Trying to figure out what it did, but I don't even know. Load the tune we want. Max grip. Wording is spelled a little bit different. Max grip, one word. All right. Glance at performance. Car points use is apparently 0. Power 661. Weight 3162. Front weight 42%. Performance index 830. That's where I'm going to put an asterisk back. i.e. PI can't be changed because the build can't be changed. Drive. Rear wheel drive. Rear engine, I guess. Tires are stock, which are race. That's referenced someplace else though. That's part of the build. And grip. Yes. Max grip. Now go back into the top, that'll say race. Do. We should do the build for completeness. The restrictor plate is off. But it is stock. I'm confusing myself how to do it though. Fuel system, ignition, exhaust, air filter, restrictor plate, no intercooler, the twin turbo. Well, alright, intercooler should be 0. The option is turbo 0. Whereas the things it doesn't have are blank. Camshaft, valves, displacement, flywheel, camshaft, valves, displacement. No pistons, no oil and cooling. Performance and handling, weight reduction, 0, ballast, 0. Tires, wheels. Check that it does have the lightest rims, not that it matters. Stock is the lightest. I hit one of the wrong buttons. I hit F12 instead of delete. We're probably getting rid of that column, but sorry. Because we're going to, for a change, try to put more than one build on the page. Tune. The build will be the same for all of them technically. All right, we got the tires, the wheels, drivetrain. Only option is the driveline. Okay. And I think that's it. No adjustable arrow, and no conversions. For the build, scroll up to the tune. Right, we got a 28 and 30 on the tire pressures. Gearing, final drive is 610. First gear is 68 miles per hour. 703, 119, 133, 38. 7 should be 164. Alignment. Negative 1.8. Negative 1.3. Go caster. Roll bars. 17.5 at the moment. Yeah, I keep thinking I'm getting tunes confused. Oh, right. That's fair. This is max grip. This is not the all around. The all-around ended up having a much higher roll bar. Last time I tried to adjust it, I expected it to be 17, and it wasn't. Neither here nor there. We're here now. Springs are 650. Whoa. Well, that's a different car. Riding over 650.1. 775.4. 0.9, 4.9. What? Ride height. Dampeners. 2.9, 3.3. 9.8. 0.2. Start typing like I know how. Roll center offset 9.8, 9.8, 0.2, negative 23.4 squat. If Alright, that's it for the tune. Longer a template. Alright. I'm gonna forget about this key, I think. Should only insert one column left. Gotta make it all colored. I'd select more column if that's what you want. Okay. Copy that. Let's be 4 columns wide. Paste it. Why does it do that? Reload. Alright, so now I load the all around. Setup manager. Okay, tire pressures are the same. Gearing for the all-around. The gearing for the max grip should have been shorter. It is. Okay, good. 68. 106. 26. 44. 164. 186. Alignment. Really? I don't know why that's different. Maybe I do. Alright. Caster. The roll bar. 770. Springs. 720.7. A lot more mid. Mid on the springs. Okay. 0.6, 2.7. Surprises me. I thought my high grip was already modified lower. Oh wait, I did that wrong. Ride height. Bump in it. 3.9, 4.9. Okay. 2.6, 2.7. .8. What? Wait. Yeah, I thought I must not have saved it because I think I looked at that and changed it yesterday. Awfully sure I did. I didn't change it much. It's quite different than the other tune is. Rebound. Geometry 9.8, 0.2, negative only 15.4. That's a little odd. And then what? Write down the same number used there. I'm gonna clear all the notes. Brake balance, pressure, depth. That's it. Okay. Uh, Going back to verify why I wrote down the arrow wrong. Yeah, it's just straight that simple. But it's what I remember seeing in my brain is wrong. Thinking about it, all the numbers are right. But sure. Fix my brain. Reload max grip. Check the arrow. Yeah. You might have noticed when we had the arrow, I wrote down next to it min min instead of max max. But my mind remembered it. Like these These sliders are all the way left. Man, had to confirm that. Now, so come back into the setup manager. I want to load the autosave spec because I think that would add some different numbers for the camber for the all around. Autosave series spec tune. Wait to the dampeners. Yes. That's what I'm saying. I didn't save this. .6. These got lower. 2.2. 4. Well, it might be ironic is that these are only temp numbers that we're putting in right now. Geometry's the same. Arrow we had increased. Correct. Brakes we put back even further. If. Okay, and everything before the dampeners. Springs. Number slightly off, but that's normal. Every time you load a tune, it seems like the springs bounce around by 1%. Our anti-roll bars are now crazy. I'm curious about camber, which is the same. Gearing might have been tweaked a little. But it's not. Okay. Tires 2830. Alright. Now in here, I have to save this over the all around. Alright. Back faster track. Need a better name. Tire pressures, gearing. Always might be a slight variance in the gearing. 4, 24, 6, 172. That's interesting. Yeah, I think I should knock that back down to 186. What's the fastest track that this has to be used at? I guess that's Nordschleife. Could use either the all around or this one. The discrepancy is that I think these two should be the same. I believe my Lama is set to only 208. Could be misremembering that. Anyway, meant 206, 7. Right. Roll bars 27, 7, and 40. Springs 6, 7, 8.5. 721. See what we're talking about by bouncing around 7%. 1%. Ride height. Bump. Slight difference. Rebound. A little higher. Benching geometry. Same. Arrow. Yeah, of course that's the difference. That's the whole point. 265, 284. Q. Diff. Q. Okay. While we're here, I'm going to pull up the Le Mans one. See how much higher the 7th gear is? Yeah, so 208. 208. Your memory's right. All right. Anyway, that's it for that. Back to the game screen for you guys. Okay. So first thing first, I'm putting the camber where the full grip is. 2 lower in front, 3 lower in the rear. Where the faster build is, that makes sense. At most. Both of these other ones have wider springs. And by quite a bit for the full grip. How much rear arrow we got? Like 40% something. I'm going to put that back where the full grip was. Okay. We put it back the same 4 points of difference, although the numbers are definitely higher. Boost it up a couple later, if need be. But the dampeners were goofed. This one we might have higher, but this is the same as the full grip. Thinking about it, should be less. Should be lower, if anything. But as I say, if anything, we'll just get it back on track. Test it. I believe that was the same. Oh, not quite. Yeah, I don't know where the anti-squat went. More squat. If I got too much squat, I'll know. Put it where the other one is. Put that back up. Just for kicks. Oh, I put the numbers in, but I didn't update my spreadsheet. Weird. Didn't change. Geometry we did change. Speed of 23.4. Back to beginning because it's easier. Spreadsheet to go down. What's tire pressures? What happened to you? Just changed that sometime, but I don't know when. Accident. Gearing we didn't touch, but I was talking about it, wasn't I? Still. Well, we'll test that right before we finish up here. Alignment. With 6. What? No, what? No. Put the new numbers in the game. I'll put the new numbers in the spreadsheet. 1.8. We did 1.3. 7.7. 40. 650. 775.7. 39.49. Then we just did the dampness. Started at, right? No? 2.4, 2.8. 9.8, 11.2. Okay. In the game, it's important to remember to save it. But yeah, we just we need to take it to Nordschleife. Will we ever run the all-around tune at Nordschleife? It's like, well, sure, maybe. So going backwards up to Nordschleife is faster than going forward. Saying you reach a higher velocity. A little bit of jumps there. You don't want that.
First. Second. Sixth.
61 horsepower. One more gear. Hit 661 very early. This is the faster direction. Only like 3 horsepower fall off. Maybe it's approaching 4 there at the end.
Sixth.
So I tend to prefer hitting max horsepower off this village part. We just hit max, yeah. And then I have a bit of fall off on that little downhill. It's not for very far. Yeah, alright, that's where you want it. Just
First.
I am then confused why my faster track speed is higher. It should be the same. So I gotta fix that. 6, 26, 44, 184, 186. Now that should have saved it, right? Did it? I can save over it. I don't think it saves it. Anyway, we're going online now. Sorry for that huge delay, but ooh, it's part of the game, right? So we're hoping to get right in on an all-around track, but and I want to rewrite. If I noted this right, I think I did. I called it spec event. It is a spec event. Challenge series. I might even put in the details, such as a short minute race. Tire wear, it doesn't say, but we know what that is. $4X. All right. This is actually faster track. It's a track I'm happy to see. And make a note about the all-around that we just tested at Nordschleife. Moderate bounce near end of straight.
Sebring International Raceway's full course covers nearly 3 3/4 miles with 17 turns, including some very bumpy concrete.
This is a faster track.
Can be inconsistent.
Whole reason we have a faster track tune. It's good to get a reminder of how it feels since I've been moving my all-around. My premise was that both my all-around and my faster tunes felt better. I said that wrong. That the max grip and the all-around, nope. That the max grip and the faster tunes felt better than the all-around. But we were just changing. We put our all-around back between both the slower, more handling version and the faster version. Say that because there's two faster versions. There's quicker, but more all-around tracks, and there's still the specialty tracks of Daytona and Ford categories. Faster. Do I know what tires to use? I do not. We got time to find out. You see that rear bouncing quite a bit, but it always does. I think it's more than you'd expect to see. A little bit loose. The idea of being faster.
Second. First. Second. First. Second. Sixth. Second. First. Second. Second. First. Second. First. Second.
Was getting out of shape there. Third person joined the lobby.
Second. Sixth. Sixth. Third.
Like 18% there? More like 20, actually in the rears.
Second. First. Second. First. Second. Third. Second. First. Second. Third. Second. First. Second. Third. Second. 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 Sixth.
Okay. Looking good. Call that a 35% wear for 2 laps. How many laps is the race? Yep, I don't think our sauce will hold on to 87% wear, since completely bald is 80% wear. Crazy thing is, almost worried that mediums wouldn't work, but they will.
Second. First.
Car indeed's very loose. Putting the brake bias backwards. So I thought there was something else, minor-ish. Don't know what that was. I was just changing tires. Like, well, we changed tires, that'll help with some of the oversteer.
Second.
Oh,
Fourth.
nope, that's it. That was a diff. That'll be it. Try to annotate this in my tuning sheet. If down to 88%, and brakes back to 49. Okay. It's still very loose and slightly bouncy. I'm assuming it's slightly bouncy.
Box.
We did not test this one at the Nordschleife straight. When we did test at the Nordschleife straight, we bounced at the end of it more than we would like to. And just this tune should not be that far removed from the all-around tune. All right. So if it's only three of us, I'm not worried about falling to the back. It feels to me like a little too patronizing. A nice chat. Cool. Oh, good. A lot of people came in. We will fall to the back now. Good luck.
Second. First. Second. Third. Fifth. Fourth. Second. Third.
Tires are cold. And what happened? I wanted mediums. We knew that.
Third.
Jeez. Why did it reset?
Third.
We had mediums set in practice. We're gonna have to make a pit stop.
Sixth. Second. First. Second. Second. Second.
You know, it's the first lap of the race. don't think that's a little early to be blocking people. Depending, let's not. So he's allowed to defend. Allowed to block. Still, same point. We're drawing the right race.
Second. Sixth. Second.
Quit hitting me. Hit me like twice, 3 times during that corner.
Second. Second. Sixth.
Car's very loose. It did upset me. I did very good not to lose it.
Second. Third. Second. First. Second. Third.
Name of War Thunder. An idiot.
Third.
Second tooth and nail on the first lap, second lap. We're trying to catch the leaders. We're not. I mean, it was a smaller lobby. So. Fighting for life and death for 8th place.
Second. Second.
But again, I got the wrong tires. It's completely this game.
Sixth. Third. Second.
See, when you're in practice and you set your fuel, when the intermission comes up, you'll have the fuel that you set in practice. That's apparently not true for tires.
Sixth. Fourth.
Because I was updating my spreadsheet, I didn't triple check like I usually do during intermission.
Second. Third. Second.
And again, what if I was wrong and my tire usage? I have to decide now. Use up 33%,
Second. First.
approaching halfway.
Second. Third. Fifth. Sixth. Third. Second.
I mean, it was supposed to be horrible.
Third. Second.
And my tires are going to be going yellow next lap.
Third.
Sort of normal.
Third.
Tell the truth, I don't think it's worth the time to pit, honestly. So I guess we'll just suffer on it. Have a stupid last lap.
Sixth.
We would have been faster on the mediums.
Second. Third.
I can't justify pitting.
Sixth. Fourth. Third. Fourth. Fifth. Second. Sixth. Third. Second. First. Second. Third. Fourth. Fifth. Second. First. Second.
Tires going. Careful on the accelerator.
Third.
Rear tires are orange.
Sixth.
We are letting the guy behind by. Don't get me wrong about that. Suspicion he's on mediums. At the moment I'm essentially a hazard.
Sixth. Fifth. Third.
Guy in front of me might be on softs too.
First. Second. Sixth. Fifth. Third. First. Second. Third. Fourth. Fifth. Fourth. Third. Second. First. Second.
How far behind? 5 seconds.
Third. Fourth. Third. Second. Third. Fourth.
This is not War Thunder.
Fourth. Third. Second. Third. Fourth. Fifth. Sixth. Fourth. Third. Second. Third. Fourth. Fifth.
Thought his line was super wide, but he stayed ahead of me, I think.
Well done.
Oh, he got another penalty there. So, I think he beat me by 6 seconds. If you look at the race time, 0.6. He beat me by 0.6. He had a 0.5 penalty, and he increased his penalty. Anyway, yeah, medium tires. How was that race? We were fast until bouncy. Okay, but alright, all in all, the car was not right. I think we only have a good tune for max grip. You could see what was wrong the best once my tires wore out. It is very eager to oversteer. What? Well, it saves us on tire choice.
From the infield portion of the Daytona International Speedway sports car circuit, drivers must be cautious transitioning off and on to the banked tri-oval.
Did I change anything about the tune? Yes, I did. We have to save the tune. Verify that it's the right tune. Yes, this is the faster track. And alright, it updated it. So like it automatically saves it when you're in a lobby, but it doesn't automatically save it when you're in like a tuning session. So strange. I wasn't counting on it being wet, but we'll take Telemon tune. That's that. Make a note that Sebring I do think is better on mediums. Back faster Sebring. Well, that's funny too. I did have it written down soft. Oh, that's for a different tune. I see. What? Isn't it wet? Perfect at the end of the first dash, although it might be the second dash. Okay, seems clear we're not worried about the wet. Why is this easier to drive than the car we were just using? I would have liked to take a couple minutes to put this in a spreadsheet also. I didn't know this felt that good. Problem driver isn't here. It was a small problem. I'm still trying to be clear about that. Particularly a turn like Sunset Bend. There's easily more than one line. You don't have to follow the guy through the turn on his bumper. But if you do, you don't keep bumping into him. If you're faster than him, there's plenty of room to go inside or outside. Ridiculous. And just again, any term, it'd be very, very rare to bump somebody a second time, let alone a third. And I'm not backing off. That's why it happens the third time. Usually after the first. And if not, definitely the second. The guy behind tends to back off. Like, oh, I went too fast. I almost pitted him. Yeah, I'm upset about that. Now, we're going to be raging if it turns out not to be wet in this race. Alright, looks wet. Fully confused at the start.
Second.
I am in the back.
Second. First. Second. Second. First. Second. Second. First.
4 people off. We're in third.
Second. Third. Second. First.
And I really love pointing out
Second.
the track's wet. It's absolutely no big deal in this game. It's like just pretend your tires are orange. It's only a slight loss of grip. No standing puddles, no nothing to worry about. A piece of cake in this game. It's really unfortunate.
Second.
Motorsport 7 has standing puddles and stuff. Where wet was actually challenging.
Sixth.
But you'll never start hydroplaning or anything. It's just a slight loss of grip.
Seventh.
Even like if you were on soft tires and you switch to hard tires, you just lose a level of grip with the wet.
Second.
You just go a little bit slower and a little bit lighter on the gas.
Second. Second.
In some ways, it's easier because the way it changes your lines is, is that you have understeer.
Sixth.
As if the thing you're probably scared about is spinning out in the rain, but
Sixth.
just not actually how it works.
Second.
Almost the opposite. You end up going wide on your corners.
Sixth. Seventh. Second. First. Second.
The impression I'm catching this guy. Oh, that's first place. I thought that was in third.
Second. Third. Fourth. Second. First.
Our tires are in good shape. We will not have to pit.
Sixth. Seventh. Fifth. Third. Sixth. Seventh. Third. Second. First. Second. Third. Fourth. First.
Contact.
Second. Third. Fourth. Fifth. Fourth. Third. Second. First. Second. Third. Fourth.
I
Second.
think that was the fourth time. Dude!
Second. Third. Fourth. Fifth. Sixth. Seventh. Sixth. Fourth. Third. Sixth.
Moved down to block me. I was going around him.
Second. Second. First. Second.
It was amazing how he started driving better once I caught up to him. Say once I passed him. Even that last bit on the banking,
Second.
when I was approaching the pass, he was all over the place. He couldn't hold a line.
Second. First. Second. Third. Fourth. Fifth. Sixth. Seventh. Fifth. Third.
Faster am I than this guy at all?
Sixth.
Not appreciably. At best, we'll catch 0.5 seconds next lap
Second. Fourth. Third.
on the banking.
Second. First.
No chance to catch him in. We got to clear him by 4 seconds. Not gonna happen.
Second. Third. Fourth. Third. Second. First.
I passed him cleanly. I wonder what his problem was. Except we all know it's just a baby. And in particular, since he couldn't go straight, I figured you'd assume he would have been happy to let me go by. And he did. He didn't try to stop us from going by. Suddenly gained 20% speed and caught right back up to us. Bumping us through the turns. So we got to the turn onto the banking and it pitted us both.
Sixth. Seventh.
That should have been an easy victory. And of course he quits. Oh, first place did have a faster lap. Well, probably lost 2 laps of times fighting with the guy.
Great race. We finished P2.
Yep. A good race to the guy who did win. Oh. Ma's right in a row. I can look at doing the turn. The tune. Take me time, isn't it though?
Tertre Rouge is the final corner before you speed down the legendary Mulsanne Straight, so use the full width of the track and the curbing if necessary.
The steering goes to 208. $68, 86, 104, 124, 48, 174, 208. Alignment's the same. Control bars are cranked. Spring 682.9, 726.4.
$30 to race start.
The rebound is the same. Geometry's the same. There was Min. I'm going to put the brakes back because the other ones are. Get a diff too. That is it. We did get that added. Might good. Just out of the corner of my eye, I thought I was the only one on the track. We are doing softs. You remove 20% of the fuel. Featured races, 2 laps. Yes, make triple checking. Yeah, we'll fall to the back. Let's see if the problem driver is in this lobby too. Some kind of a name like Ursula.
Second.
I'm seeing Ursula. That's good.
Second.
Up in the 4th.
Second. Sixth.
The dude put us in the wall
Sixth.
on purpose. It has to be on purpose.
Second. Second.
And he's the one in the sand pit.
Sixth. Seventh. Sixth. Fifth. Sixth. Fifth. Second. Sixth. Seventh. Fifth. Third. Second. First. Second. Third. Fifth. Sixth. Seventh. Second. Second. Third. Fourth. Fifth. Sixth.
Within 2 seconds a little later. Next leader pulled ahead 0.7 there.
Sixth. Third. Second. Third. First. Second. Third.
Not smooth on the controller yet.
Sixth. Fourth. Second.
Well, they both pulled ahead a little bit there.
Fifth. Third.
Go!
Sixth.
Damn if the guy didn't take us out on the straight the first time.
Seventh.
Box, box.
Third. Second. First.
My bad.
Second. Sixth. Seventh. Third. Second.
Yeah, I'm not going to get him. Hopefully they get more penalties.
Seventh. Fifth. Fourth. Third. Second. First. Second. Third. Fourth. Fifth. Sixth. Seventh. Sixth. Fifth. Fourth. Second. First. Second. Third. Fourth. First. Second. Third. Fourth. Fifth. Sixth. Third.
Well, I don't expect to catch him in the curves, and I expect the guy behind me to get frustrated. I just took a 1.7 penalty for that. Idiot.
Second. Third.
But we would have won if I thought that was him. I'm actually not positive. We can look at the replay. Hate to falsely accuse somebody.
Nice work out there. P2.
Okay, it was Vinny. The road's turning left. Turns right into me. 2 lanes on the other side of him. Do. Did I say something like the road is turning left? The road's turning... Maybe I didn't. The road's turning right. He turned left. Let alone go straight. What?
The two most iconic 180-degree turns at the Mid-Ohio Sports Car Circuit are the Carousel and the Keyhole, where you'll battle
Sort of
door-to-door
expect
for
it, but
position.
just you hope not. Don't think we changed the tune at all, but
Race
if we
starts in
did,
5 minutes.
needed to get a name anyway. Spec Lem. I don't know where we're at. I won't be using this tune, but which one? Mid-Ohio, full grip. Car. Tune. Max grip. Mid-Ohio. Soft tires. I got. Like to hear. Make sure this is max aero. I do remember the last lap being bad, but that's always going to be a given. Just how bad is the question. Arrow.
Second.
It's a strange time to practice drifting. Good job to both of us. We both got through, I guess. Oh, there was no contact. Hello. Good morning, Denise. Get Denise a shout out.
Second.
Ferrari 488. Yeah, there's a few of them in the game. I didn't know there were that many. There's at least 4 different ones in the game. I realized that this morning. So 2017, it's a spec challenge. Yeah, I saw you playing Fortnite this morning. I don't have any interest in Fortnite. But at least wanted to stop in and say hi. Yeah, I don't have any preference. This is just an event. I actually, if I have a favorite Ferrari, it's probably the NART, North American Racing Team, BBLM.
Third.
What year was that? It's probably the 60s. No, 79, 81.
30 seconds.
Yeah. Yeah, that's them. Totally wrong in my decade, but that's probably my favorite Ferrari.
Second. First.
We have been running, before I switched to the spec event, I was running the F40 comp in the open R class lobbies this week. The competitive zone A.
Box.
Yeah, I couldn't think of anything else to say. Tend to be very quiet in chat, fortunately. I'm very quiet in all of life. Although, I got used to talking with streaming. Took quite a bit of practice annotating poker games. But once I got the hang of it, we got the hang of it now. I can usually ramble when I'm streaming. That's because I got the game. I can talk about the game. All else fails. Which usually does, like when I'm staring at a black screen, I'll sit here in dead silence. I just don't know what to say. But so like if I'm watching a game, I don't know anything about it or anything. It's like, yeah, just, okay, I got nothing to say. I'm here. Wish you a good day. That's all I can do. Enough. Alright, we'll fall to the back. Ooh. Nice blue. I'll hit pause.
Second.
Somebody else is in the back? Oh, we're in 6th place. Una wants to be in the back more than I do.
Second. First. Second.
Ooh, close race. Same speed.
Second.
I'm not going to push any moves the first lap. Our tires are still warming up.
Second.
Why'd it goes me? I was in front. Goes him. That's an unfortunate incident for everybody, but I just went straight. And we're in the lead. I hate to say it, that was all caused by TJ Maverick. He dive bombed into that turn. And maybe exactly what I said, he just underestimated his braking on lukewarm tires. Gotta be careful that first lap. Also green track and stuff like that, they say. Track hasn't rubbered in and you're on cold tires. It's one of the things I don't like about practice is, I mean, nothing to do, it's accurate,
Sixth.
arguably.
Third. Second. First.
But so you do practice and you practice well, you learn how fast you can take a turn, an important turn like that one. And then it comes race time and you try it at the first lap. You're never going to pull it off because your tires are cold and the track's not rubbered. Practice leads you to believe that you're faster than you are. Happens all the time. I mean, that happened to me all the time for months when the game was released until I realized it. Like, why do I always drive off turn one when it comes to race time?
Sixth. Third. Second.
Do.
Sixth.
This will be the first race that nobody took us out yet.
Third.
Looking forward to that. First clean race as long as I don't foul off.
Second.
I am still working on the tunes for these cars, for this car. Gonna keep that in mind, looking for problems, but don't really have one. I don't exactly like the shape of the handling, but I don't know tuning that well. You just describe what's wrong with the shape and fix it. One thing we know. No, that was for the all-around tune. We're not certain. Never mind. I need to check the bounciness of this, but this is a pretty smooth track.
Second.
And speaking of that, if Nordschleife comes up too quickly, I'll probably take this max grip tune on the Nordschleife.
Second.
Because I'm still not happy with the all-around handling. Yeah, I've got no affinity for it. I respect it.
Sixth. Third. Second.
It's not wide enough and full of cautions.
Sixth. Seventh. Second.
But it's fine though for... It's fine if you only have 2 passing opportunities per lap for an endurance race. Personal best last lap, that's probably not a surprise, because we might have only run this track once before. Or maybe twice.
Second.
Front tires are worn, so... Even though we were up 2 tenths, we're only up a tenth and a half now.
Sixth.
I don't think we're going to finish the lap up. But, I mean, you know, Nordschleife is a revered track. I'm happy it's in the game. Like I said, I respect it. Oh, wrong gear. That's alright anyway. I focus on the tires now.
Second.
Because we got a full lap left and we already got orange tires. At least one orange tire. The other ones will be going sooner or later. There's 2 orange front tires.
Second. Sixth. Seventh. Second. Second.
Oh, good race. I feel bad for whoever was in first place that first lap. Maverick, I'm sure accidentally dive bombed him. But then he rejoined trying to cross the whole track and got into me.
Nicely done. We finished P1.
Would have gotten into me. We ghosted out. But yeah, it's the first good race of the day. Yeah, track selection in this game I've never been happy about. No Monza, no Austria. I explicitly mentioned those two as those are the two tracks we always top people on. Uh, new video gamers. Let's just take a simple track with 10 turns. Austria. Or one that's a relatively simple layout. Monza.
It's difficult to be aggressive and patient after that green flag waves. But knowing where and when to make that critical pass can get us on the podium.
Of course. I'm not a huge fan of Interlagos. The same thing though. Respect. I think that deserves to be in the game. But for once, at least these fake tracks that they did, Maple Valley and Grand Oak and Makone, at least they're done well. In previous motorsports, they weren't necessarily done well. We got Sunset Peninsula now too. I'm still not sure that one's done well. It has stupid lore for being a U.S. Florida-based super speedway. They call forward and reverse the wrong direction. The super speedway, you'd be turning left on it. Obviously. But they do. Their forward direction is clockwise. I don't know what I'm doing. All right. Stop. Yep. I think speaking of which, this is supposed to be a faster track. Try to, although I didn't confirm the direction. Maybe I don't got time. Let's just take the all around real quick because I'm out of time. Yep. Talking, just rambling. This forward or reverse? Did you do it or not? I told you to. Okay. Sunset reverse. I think I was supposed to do faster. This,
30
well, I hit
seconds to
select
race
R
start.
instead of tune. Never mind, I can't change it. We'll try mediums. With the other tune, I would take mediums, but most of that's because the rear tires burn up a lot more because we don't have aero. Still, we'll take the mediums. Make the best of it. There's only 3 of us. I ain't too worried about nothing. It's just yeah. I got some scalar in my head. The more people are in the lobby, the more important the race is. Get too few people, I just simply don't care, no matter what happens. Don't know why. And did I put on mediums? Okay. Triple check. We do have a level 3000 player. E to bone. Ah. I do not know him. That's the first level First 3,000 or higher level player we've seen today. Going into race number 4, as I recall. I might be wrong. There's Le Mans and Daytona. Had been one before that, Sebring. This is race number 5. Was Sebring clean? Not exactly. But unlike the next two, I don't feel like there's a malicious rammer. And with only 3 people, we are not falling to the back. One guy's not even starting. It is the first lap. Take it easy here. Right, Charlie, because it's the first lap. Come out.
Second, first. Second. Second. Sixth. Seventh. Second. First.
I was not paying attention when to turn.
Second. 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 First. Second. Second. Sixth. Seventh. Sixth. Fifth. Fourth. Third. Second. Third. Fourth. Fifth. Third. Second. Second. First. Second. Third. Fourth. Second. Sixth. Third. Second. Second, first. Second, third, third. Second.
Okay, and he is pulling ahead easily enough.
Sixth.
Wonder if he has sauce. Good enough of a lead, that's beside the point. Most likely.
Second, third. Second. Third.
Say that, and I start sliding my tires are warm.
Second.
Yeah, in general, with the curves here, it's a good place to find a tune on my car.
Third. Second. Second. Sixth. Seventh. Sixth. Fifth. Fourth. Third. Second.
Bad turn there.
Third. Second. First.
Lost about 0.5 there.
Second.
Bad time to skid there too.
Third. Second. Sixth. Seventh.
Tire wear was 48% there. Now this car is usually going deep there. I gotta brake early in that very first braking spot.
Second. Second, first. Second. Second.
Good race to Edibone. Yeah, my outside tire's already worn yellow. I think, yeah, 46%. I can't take softs. But I wish you could look at the details of the results. I mean,
Well done.
you allowed to tell me that he was on softs when you did that or something? I'm just curious. Be allowed to know. Definitely mediums for that build.
Box.
I say build, I mean tune. But we're not happy with that tune. Still something weird about it. Once it turns in too much. And we're talking about mid to high speed, mostly. Low speeds, you want it to turn in that much.
Opening in 1961, the Kyalami Grand Prix circuit quickly established
Found everybody,
itself as a
like 10
world-class
players.
race venue. It's also used for winter testing due to its southern hemisphere location.
Did I change anything for the tune? I'm sure I didn't. We're going to get our max grip tune. Cars flying like a plane. Doo-doo. I don't know about softs or not. Let me check. Kyalami. Yep, soft it says. Now, I'm still not happy with my all-around and faster tunes, but we're getting into an interesting place where I'm realizing maybe the high grip tune is better because I can take my tires further, which is also a little counterintuitive.
Second.
More downforce is supposed to burn up your tires, but with less downforce, we skid a little bit more often and melt our tires.
Second.
I don't remember how that felt going across the bump, and I'm sure it's fine. We've used this car quite a bit here. I want to have a remembrance here. Clobbered it just fine.
Second, first. Second. Second. First. Second. Second.
That was an honest.
First.
What? I was going to say an honest mistake, but no.
First.
I honestly didn't make a mistake. I just wanted to hit it going full throttle, and we did. The test was, did it take the curb just fine? It did take the curb just fine. In fact, we ended up in a wall. It's because we were just going too fast. It's like that curb, so I mean, it's not the curbs. It's other types of bouncing. The dips and the bumps in the road, not the curbs. Oh, and then again, this car might not have the problems. If Nordschleife comes up, let's use this car, and at least during practice I'll test the section where we got just a little bit too much bounce on this straight at the end of the lap. We'll test that in practice. 11 players. Edibone was the winner of the previous race. There was another 3,000 player at least. I didn't catch the names. We'll fall to the back. But yeah, Edibone was the first good driver we saw today. I didn't notice him making any mistake, although he did have a 1.3 penalty or something. He must have cut somewhere on the first lap. But I mean, everybody makes a mistake. Then he flew away from me. Good luck.
Second. Second. First. Second. First.
Wow.
Second.
Haven't tested that curb in a while.
Second.
I think it completely grounded me. I don't know if it was just because I was off the accelerator or not, though.
Second. Third. First. Second.
And first lap, I'm going a little bit slower. We're in 7.
Third. Second. First. Second. Third. Second. First. Second. Third. Second.
Yep, thank you. Of course. I knew it, but I wasn't in position to slam my brakes there. You get a penalty? I was really mad at the one guy.
Second. First. Second. Third. Second. First. Second. Third. Second. Second. Third. Second. First. Second. Third.
You gotta leave room for yourself. That's what that is.
Second. First.
That
Second. Sixth. Third. Second. First. Second.
I did brake late. Let's not do that again.
Second. First. Second. Sixth. Third. Second. First. Second. Third. Second. Second.
Now that I see him, I think was high.
Second. Second. First. Second. Second. First. Second. Third. Third. Second.
Halfway.
Sixth. Third. Second. First. Second. 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 First. Second.
We're up 1 second.
Second. First. Second. Third. First. Second. Third.
Up 1.6. Nice lap.
Sixth. Third. Second. First. Second. Third. Second. Third.
that only
Second.
actually happened because I was trying to maintain a fastest lap.
Second.
If it was a lap I didn't care about, I would have easily let up and not gone off. Stupid mistake. Procedural mistake. Systematic.
First. Second.
Oh, front tire's bad.
Second.
I don't remember how much we were up. No, it didn't matter. The tires were going to be dead by the end of the lap here.
Sixth. Second.
But I blew it.
First.
The race.
Second. Third. Second.
You see, with full grip, these worn tires are really no problem.
Second. First. Second. Third. Second.
Box, box.
Second. First. Second. Third. Fourth. Fifth. Second. First. Second. Third. Second. Third. Second. First. Second. Third.
Yeah. Not good enough. 1:45.5 was the fastest lap, and we improved on that by like half a second. That last lap, which is what I said, that's why I went off. Because I didn't want to slow up and ruin it. Yep, try that again. We'll win next time.
Good run out there. We finished P5.
Makes me feel much better that that we got the fastest lap. And we know that we can improve it. But at the end, I was thinking, I don't know how they're so much faster than I am. But they weren't, actually. Although, we don't know. They were on mediums. If they're on mediums and I only had a half-second faster lap, then they're getting... And they actually perform better.
Sunset's curbing on the road circuit is smooth, so don't be afraid to take an aggressive line.
And
from
results screen
lanes.
should tell us. Not to mention during race, assuming we have radio comms and such high tech stuff. They can tell us what because in NASCAR, in F1, they can tell us what tires they're on. Oh, I don't know what's going on. I think I gave up. Sunset Peninsula in the slow direction. All around. All around in this direction. In the other direction, I probably meant to use the faster. This is what we used at the other Sunset Peninsula in the other direction.
Seconds to race start.
I don't know. I guess I'm just going to focus on driving better. I don't like where our all around is. I like our high grip tune. Try mediums. Who's Paul? Nobody I know. Beginning to run ads on Twitch. Camera lower than it should be. That's right, if I sit forward. Mm-hmm. Bum 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 bum. Oh, we're in the back. We don't gotta fall to the back. Yay! Let's go.
Second. 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 First. Second.
Paul is too aggressive.
Second. First. Second.
Off the track again. First place.
Second.
Paul's mistake is a first lap type of thing.
Sixth. Seventh. Sixth. Fourth. Third. Second. First. Second. 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 First. Second.
That. Do that. That's the race.
Sixth. Seventh.
Use the exit and give the other people room, dude.
Sixth.
Yeah.
Second.
How's he doing?
Second. First. Second. Second. First. Second. Sixth. Seventh. Sixth. Seventh. Second. Second. First.
Time penalty is 0.5 seconds.
Second. 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 Sixth. Seventh. Sixth. Second. 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 Sixth. Seventh. Sixth. Seventh. Third. Second. Second. First. Second. Third. Second.
Time remaining 25 seconds.
Sixth. Seventh. Sixth. Second. First. Second. Third. Second. Sixth.
Here's my personal best, so I should take it. Meant to give the position back to Adam, not that we care. What a crap race that was.
Good work today.
So Paul's just trying to wreck into everybody. As long as he's in front. Adam was winning too easily, so he kept trying to slow down. That's probably even more unsporting. Sandbagging.
The Mount Panorama circuit has a unique
Okay,
mix of
here
high
we're,
speed straights and linked technical corners, making car setup a challenge.
faster. Your tires. Pretty sure pretty sure it's gonna be mediums, right? Hmm. Must have took the wrong build last time. We'll do mediums. Don't know, but we'll do them.
Second, first. Second. Third. Third. Second, first.
Go
Second,
ahead and actually like practice
third.
with the mediums.
Sixth. Second. Third. Second. First. Second. Third. Second.
30 seconds.
Second. First. Second.
Yeah.
Sixth. Seventh.
I'd like to see the braking here if we could, but yeah. End of the lap. Try to reset. Hmm. Yeah. Yep, yep. Just realized, every time I take softs, whether it's a mistake or not, I'm completely ruining my personal best times. If the proper race tire was a medium. which might be why I'm not recording the times. So I thought the only reason I'm actually not recording the times is because we don't have any choice of cars.
Second. Third. Second. First. Second.
Okay, we started at the back in 7th, we're up to 6th. Past third and straight.
Sixth. Third. Second. Third. Third. Second. First.
Why'd you give me a penalty?
Second. Second. First. Second.
Second guy, I feel bad for him, but he put himself on me.
First. Second. Third. Fourth. Fifth. Sixth. Seventh. Sixth. Fourth. Third. Second.
He was slow. He went wide in the turn. So I went to pass. Moved himself across my nose. What am I supposed to do?
First. Second. Third. Fourth. Fifth. Third. Second. Third. Fourth. Fifth. Sixth. Third. Third. Second. First. Second. Second. Third. Second. Third. Fourth. Third. First. Second.
Okay, let's see how we are. We're 4.6 behind. I realize we're in second. Was surprised I didn't catch anybody yet though.
Sixth.
4.5. 4.4.
Seventh.
4.3.
Second. Fourth. Third. Second. First. Second. Third. Fourth. Fifth. Second. First. Second. Third. Fourth. Second. Sixth. Third. Second car. Third. Third. Second car. First. Second. Third. Second. Third. Second. First. Second.
Yeah, something.
Third.
The whole third lap here. We call it Winder's theory.
Seven.
6.9. Go ahead.
Third. Second. Second. First.
Here too. A break earlier in that case.
Second.
Alright, whatever is bad is still bad.
First. Second. Third. Fourth. Fifth. Sixth.
This is telling me I'm too hard on the trigger.
Second. Third. Third. First. Second. Third.
We're up 4/10, we lost though.
Second. First. Second.
Hit a wall, dirty lap.
Third. Second. First. Second. Third. Fourth. Fifth. Sixth. Seventh. Second. First.
Here's a good example too though. Personal best is almost 2 seconds faster.
Third.
Because it's done on soft.
Second. Third. Second. Sixth. Third. First.
Lock up, bad.
Second. Third. Fifth. First. Second. Third. Second. First. Second. Third. Fourth. Fifth. Sixth. Seventh. Third. Second. Second. First. Second.
We didn't end up with over 50% tire wear. We could try soft. Real borderline. Good Earth. Who's up front? SMK.
Good work out there. P2.
Yeah, something needs to be done with the tune. I do not know.
The Yas Marina Full Circuit features one of the longest straights of any dedicated racetrack at 0.71 miles, with slight elevation changes.
Only one other player. Where is this? I use softs in my all around. Sounds good. Third person joined. Good.
Second. First. Second. Third. Third.
30 seconds to race start.
And somebody left. Yeah, great. Do do do. Mm-hmm. Good luck.
Second. Third. Second. First. Second. Third.
I think we might have this one.
Third. Second. First. Second. Third. Sixth. Third. Second. First. Second. Third. Fifth. Sixth. Third.
Thanks for the alert, kid.
Second. Third. Third. Second. First. Second. Third. Third. Second. 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 First. Second. Third. Sixth. Third. Second. First. Second. Third. Fifth. Sixth. Fifth. Third. Second. Third. Second. First. Second. Second.
Track. I'm gonna dirty my next lap. Yep, that was our last chance for a good lap. Because our tires will be dead next one. I don't get why it didn't recover. Yellow.
Second. Sixth. Third. Second. First. Second. Third. Fifth. Sixth. Third. Second. Second. First. Second.
Great work.
Good
P1.
race. Let's give a shout out to Diz.
Vermont's scenic Maple Valley Full Circuit opened in 1985 and was a northeastern racing secret until a major refurbishment in 2000, when it quickly attracted world-class motorsport events.
Where we at? Maple Valley. Full downforce. And tires? Has to be mediums. Alright. Mm-hmm.
Seventh. Sixth.
Tires are cold.
Fifth. Fourth. First. Second. Third. Third.
Can't even make it oversteer. Still frustrated from that Sunset Peninsula race.
Second. Third. Fourth. Fifth. Fourth. Third. Sixth. Seventh. Sixth. Fifth. Fourth.
30 seconds.
Third. Fourth. Fifth. Fourth. Fifth. Sixth.
Did I save it? I think I did. But... yeah, it wouldn't let me. Wouldn't let me sew over it. Which, of course, the button disappears, and therefore you click on a button you never intended to, like share. UI features should not just disappear, appear. Different place.
Box, box.
And people, we'll fall to the back. Any problem, people? None that we know of. We do got a level almost 5,000 Viking Supreme. Don't know him. Sort of think I might have raced with him yesterday or day before or something. And again, it could have been any old Viking, right? Or any young Viking.
Second. Sixth. Seventh. Sixth. Fourth. Third. Fourth. Third. Second. First. Second. Third. Fourth. Fifth. Sixth. Fifth. Sixth. Seventh.
The third place. I don't know why I break plate.
Sixth. Seventh. Third. Second.
We gotta think about breaking really consciously.
Second. Sixth. Seventh.
Peter is 4 seconds ahead.
Sixth. Seventh. Third. Third. Second. Sixth. Seventh. Fifth. Sixth. Seventh. Third. Second. Third. Second. Sixth. Seventh. Sixth. Fifth. Fourth.
And leader is 5 seconds ahead, so this one up and catch him.
Sixth. Seventh. Third. Second. Second.
Strangely again, the guy behind gets much faster.
Sixth. Seventh. Sixth. Seventh. Sixth. Fifth. Fourth. Third. Fourth. Second. Third. Fourth. Sixth. Seventh. Sixth. Fifth. Fourth.
Oh, the leader's tires are going out. We're back to 4 seconds.
Third.
My tires are worn too. I mean, but we're hoping he's on softs and his tires are dead.
Seventh. Second. Fourth. Third. Fourth. Second.
Let's see. He's at 4.7 around here. You don't catch a lot.
Third.
You don't catch a lot. I think he's on mediums too. Goes faster.
Box, box.
Sixth. Seventh.
Incredible lap. One before last from the guy behind. So yeah, winner was 0.5 seconds a lap faster. Worth pointing out it's the level 5000 player, you know. There is usually some correlation between levels and speed, but not necessarily. Firstly, there's Murph accounts. And like very likely, you know, pros would come into the game and reach max skill by level 200. And there has to be some point of diminishing returns.
Good work today. We finished P2.
I do think I'm still getting better, but... And a lot of people, you know, who started playing the game, maybe they get level 2000 or what, but... And they've pretty much given up the game since then, and they're rusty. There's that Nordschleife. What's I saying? Well, we'll take the max grip, is what I was saying. And I wanted to test.
The legendary Nürburgring Nordschleife has little to no runoff area through some of its fastest sections. Pushing your car beyond the limit may get you very close to guardrails that can end your race early.
I just wanted to see the bounciness. I'd be right here. You know, full speed, of course.
Exit. Third. Second. First. First. Second. Third. Fifth. Sixth. Seventh.
Oh!
Sixth.
30 seconds to race start.
We'll fall to the back. Only 4 of us. I don't think I've moved yet. 4 hours. I should run ads. Haven't gotten up to get a flash of coffee or anything.
First.
We're in
Second.
last. We're in third. We're in second. Learn first.
Third. Second. Second. Third. Sixth. Sixth. Seventh. Sixth. Fourth. Third. Second. Third. Sixth. Second. First. Second. Third. Fourth. Second. Third. Second. Second. First.
So the car can drive into turns.
Second.
No. One way to say it.
Second. 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 First.
A little confused there.
Second.
Definitely didn't brake early, but
Sixth.
okay, I had to brake it. Had to brake enough to recover. I was giving you the other side, Mr. Pringles.
Second. First. Second. Third. Second. First.
See ya!
Second. Third. Second. Third. Second. First. Second. Third. Third. Second. Third.
Next time I give you the left, take the left.
Third. Third. Second. Third. Second. Third. Second. Third.
But I think everybody's going to pass me on the final straight. I sort of thought I might have made a comment like, oh, what's that? I went off track. 'Cause I had to be leading into the final.
Sixth. Fifth. First.
I hate that it juts out.
Second. Third. Second.
Here we are at the final.
Third.
We got no top end. I mean, we got the gearing. But we got full arrow too.
Sixth. Seventh. 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 Sixth. Fifth. Second. First. Second. First. Second.
One mistake. That's all it takes. There again about the levels. Yeah, level 72 player has. Well, he didn't either. I was going to say Master Nordschleife, but he was off the track several times. That's the thing. I was only off the. Excuse me. I was only off the track once. Get beat by people go off 3 times. I'm just going to continue for now. Have to revert to tuning? I suppose I do. Alright, so next all around track, I'm going to pretty much revert to my full grip. I don't think there is any difference. I think we already did that almost. So weird. What? What track? Grand Oak. Don't know which direction. We got a lot of time. I don't have anything written down. We'll have to assume it's mediums. Oh, yeah, I do. Well, I got one written down. National reverse. Reverse or forward. Reverse. All right. People out back. Yeah, let me take a look. Like I said, I haven't had a second cup of coffee yet.
Five minutes till race start.
Yeah, my neighbor's back there. I didn't see who he's talking to. Mediums. Mm-hmm. All right. So anyway, I think changing the springs didn't do what I wanted it to do. What? Are they springs are different than we wrote down earlier? The lower. Yeah, that's why it's fine, but we didn't do that. Did increase that. That's and I was saying we tried increasing front springs or making front and rear more even. That didn't do what I wanted to do. What? This is way higher than it should be too, isn't it? Isn't it? No, no. We just haven't decreased it. Uh, we'll keep that. Dampener. Well, all right. So I'm looking at. Hey, Famrus. Excuse me thinking. Where are we at? Grand Oak? Let me see if this kills my turn in. Oh, yeah, I love that emote. It's literally my avatar on Poker Stars. Oh, today not so hot. Just fine though. Make the best of it.
Sixth.
Got into a couple rough races and haven't been able to reset my attitude since then yet.
Fifth. Fourth. Third.
And in general, I'm a little frustrated with the tuning, but this is okay. But my skill today has been all right. All right. I still am getting used to my new controller. This sticks a bit longer, which should be good, but I still need to get used to it, right? Yeah, they are. Yeah, I forgot to run ads again. Yeah, this is a decent lobby with the 9 players. I didn't check my tires, triple check. Gives me the wrong tires again. I don't know what I'm going to do. That's it too. Yeah, unfortunately today's just a general sense of frustration, nonetheless. Even though we're still driving fine. But yeah, one race after intense planning, we still ended up on the wrong tires. Ah. Please don't be telling me 9s when my personal best is a 114. It's just going to discourage me.
Second. Third. Second.
Let's rejoin.
Sixth. Fifth. Third.
Sloppy turn for everybody involved.
Sixth. Fifth. Third. Second. Sixth. Seventh. Sixth. Fifth. Third.
Jesus! Twice! Even after he saw he spun me out of the first hit, he hits me a second time?
Sixth. Fifth. Sixth. Third. Second. First. Second. Third. Fourth. Fifth. Sixth. Seventh. Sixth. Fifth. Fourth. Third. Second. Third. Fourth. Third. Second. Third. Fourth. Fifth. Sixth.
I'm like, no, that's on me, but
Second.
I'm no longer in the mood to be nice.
Sixth. Seventh.
That's about how it's been going.
Sixth. Fifth. Fourth. Third. First. Second. Third.
I think I'm slow enough not to get a penalty.
Sixth. Fifth. Fourth. Third. Sixth.
Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo.
Fifth. Fourth. Third. Second.
What did I change on my team? I changed something.
Seventh.
A dampener?
Sixth. Fifth. Second. Third. Second. Sixth. Fifth. Fourth. Third. Sixth. Fourth. Third. Second. Third. First. Second. Third.
This car's really good through there.
Fifth. Sixth. Seventh. Sixth. Fourth.
Still
Third.
3 laps left, dude.
Second. Third. Second.
You're going to defend against me for 3 laps?
Third.
Ridiculous.
Fourth. Fifth. Sixth. Fifth. Fourth. Third. Fifth. Sixth. Fourth. Third. Second. Third. Second. Third. Second. First. Second. Third. Fourth. Fifth. Sixth. Seventh. Sixth. Fifth. Fourth. Third. Second. Third. Second. Third.
Dang it.
Fourth.
I put plenty on the curb.
Fifth. Sixth. Fourth. Third.
Too fast.
Fifth. Sixth. Fifth. Fourth. Third. Second. First. Second. Third. Fifth. Sixth. Second. Third. Second.
Last lap.
Fourth. Third.
I almost like the handling of this car gets better the worse the
Six.
tires get. Good point.
Fifth. Fourth. Third. Second. First.
Box, box.
Second. Third.
And that felt better.
Fifth. Sixth.
Personal best on the last lap. That's good. That's just lap of the race. You know, it doesn't matter, and I should probably just put it behind me, but like no who causes me trouble.
Nicely done. We finished
Way back
P2.
on lap 1, wasn't it? Was it lap 1 or was it lap 2? Yeah, it wasn't this lap. Must have been lap 2. E6. So, all right, that's unfortunate. But yeah. But the second hit. He should still be trying to hug the inside. I don't buy that he recovered into me. That looked really suspicious. I meant to then look at the standings and see where he was. Whatever. I guess that's still in my replay too. He finished 7th. Second slowest lap. Level 200 player.
Suzuka circuit
All right, what do
features
we-
a unique
Suzuka?
figure 8 layout from its original 1962 design. So right after you rock it under the track overpass, prepare for
I think I'll just stick with this
tune
tune for now. Well, no. Whatever I changed, I'm not happy with it. What did I change? Dampeners a bit, probably. So, can we save the tune? Do 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 do. all around. Where are the springs? They're where they're supposed to. Bump and rebound slower. So maybe I'll do a little bit of a treatment on it. Keep 2 in front.
30 seconds to race start.
I actually think I want more squat often, and it probably wants anti-dive, but put that one back. I'm gonna lower the rear diff to, no I won't. Never mind. Ooh, do. Oh, big lobby. First big lobby of the day, 19 players. Recognize 0 names. High levels, we got Pedro and Drive Dino. Oh, mediums, thank you. Almost forgot. Fuel and tires.
Fuel and tires.
Big lobby. We'll drop to the back.
Second. Third. Second.
19th.
First. Second. Third. Second.
4 people out.
Third. Second. Third. Second. Third. Second.
3 wide.
Third. Second. First. Second.
Still need limit. Buffle in the hairpin, gain some, lose some.
Second. Sixth. Fifth. Second. First. Second.
Something's weird there.
Sixth. Third. Second. Second. Second.
Slow, he's spinning out. Nope.
Time penalty is 25 seconds.
Second.
I already slowed up for once. I didn't feel like slowing up a second time.
Sixth. Third. Second. Sixth.
Don't bother defending when there's 4 laps of the race left. Catch the leader.
Third. Second.
Think I care about 6th place?
First. Second. Sixth. Seventh. Third. Second. Second. Third. Second. Second. First. Second. Second. Sixth. First. Second. Sixth.
people on softs, their tires are going to start wearing out.
Second.
Check if anybody was on softs. Never conclusive anyway.
Second. Second. First. Second. Third. Second. Sixth. Second. First. Second. Sixth.
Final lap. Personal best.
Third.
Mediums haven't turned yellow yet. You gotta be catching somebody on softs. We're caught up to a leader. It's only 4 seconds behind the leader. Though. 4 positions. Be hard work to pass him.
Second.
Be hard work to pass them all.
Second.
Track. No penalty left.
First. Second. Third.
No. That's it. And again, rather than correct it, and just, I think it'll be okay. Why? Because I had a chance for something really good.
Second.
First place. Crash.
Sixth. Fifth. Second. First. Second. Third.
I forget how many it was, but from 19th to 6th. Let's see how our fastest lap was. Just trash. I mean, one of my strong suits, well, there's a lot to say about it. No subject is simple. One of my strong suits used to be I never made any major mistakes. As you get better, you just push it more and more and more. Of course you do. We had the fastest lap on mediums.
Great work.
So even if somebody did have softs, we smoked them too. That's good. I mean, but that's what you do. Even once you're good, you keep pushing and pushing and pushing and try to find the next limit. And the more on edge you are, generally the worse it is when that mistake does happen. Or not mistake, but you push too hard. what I was saying about that curb. Just a sweeping right-hander. I went off on the outside. I let up on the gas, just like, oh, that'll recover. Nope, didn't let up enough. Or, I mean, like I should have completely let off the throttle, and I corrected earlier, except I was like, I don't think so. I think it'll be alright. Never alright. So which tune did I use? We'll see here. I think I switched. I switched to so-called all-around, right?
The Virginia International Raceway
Just
full
take a look at
circuit
the
has
arrow.
18
Tell.
official turns, but
Yep.
some have more than one part, so be prepared to face at least 23 directional changes.
Hey, Joe and Drive Dino. They were in the previous lobby. I don't know where we are. VIR, yes. We had thoughts about VIR yesterday. That's why I put on 20 more points of rear arrow. Oh, but tires? Did we have thoughts on tires yesterday? I have a note that wants me to try softs. Okay. Probably means that I used mediums yesterday and ended up with a less than 50% wear.
Second, fifth, fourth. Second, first. Second. Third. Second.
It's usually a small thing, but I am affected quite a bit by day or night difference.
Sixth.
This day one I felt like it affected me more in this game than when I had Motorsport 7.
30 seconds.
Hey, Duck Lake. Going good. I mean,
Third.
enjoyed your stream this morning.
Second.
Wait, what? Of course, you were talking about Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines 2. Yeah, shout out, Ducky. Not pulling up your name automatically. I gotta spell it by hand. Oh, you're in YouTube. That's fine. Do. Oh yeah, something about that you criticized the combat. One big thing about it, how they want it to be. It is very dynamic. I feel like they want it to be more like Shadow of War, Shadow of Mordor. I was actually going to ask if you ever played that game, and suggest that you do, because the combat's awesome, and we always called that game a cross between Assassin's Creed and Batman: Arkham Asylum. You take the parkour of Assassin's Creed, you take the combat of Arkham Asylum, and you ended up with Shadow of Mordor. But I think that's the type of combat that they wanted to have in Bloodlines 2. It's just clunky. So. That's my thoughts on that. Have you played Shadow of War or Shadow of Mordor? 2 games. They're very similar. Arguable which one's better. Where'd everybody else go? I thought there was 4 of us.
Third. Second. First. Second.
Yeah, don't run me off the road. Leave room for yourself. Oh, I like to say it.
Second.
Because I'm not going to let you push me off the track, so I got to push you back.
Sixth. Second.
Yeah, you played both of them? Right, exactly. That's a whole part of it. A big part, yes. Third person.
Sixth.
Has to be third person if the combat's going to be that dynamic. Or you also suggest locking onto a opponent.
Sixth. Fifth.
I'm sure that would help too.
Fourth. Third.
But yep.
Third. Fifth. Sixth. Seventh.
I mean, but yeah.
Third.
In general, I've never preferred first person. Like in sniper games, I don't mind first person.
Second.
But of course, if you're in a sniper game and you end up in melee, you're doing it wrong. You only need to look down the scope of a rifle. You don't need to
Sixth.
have 360 view ever.
Second.
Yep. Yep, it is. I don't like the story at all. I just don't like the structure, I should say. I hate mysteries.
Sixth.
I've read a lot. And the mystery books are always at the bottom of the pile.
Third. Second. First. Second. Third. Second. Third.
And of course, it is just weird that you can't just pick up the gun and do it normally. Right?
Seventh.
We all know that.
Third. Second.
It's certainly weird. I'll stick with the term clunky. It's also the first action game I've ever had to use mouse button 4 for.
Second.
I didn't mention, I tried it first on a controller on the Gamepad. And it essentially doesn't work.
Sixth. Seventh.
The camera view rotation speed is completely inconsistent and broken. It almost works.
Second.
Yeah. So,
Sixth.
Mm-hmm.
Seventh. Fifth. Second.
So we're racing at Virginia International Raceway.
Sixth.
In Motorsport 7, this track was my specialty.
Second. First.
And it felt a little bit
Second.
a little bit different in this game, but not too much. I don't consider it a specialty anymore. Still stands to say it's one of my best tracks.
Second.
I've been talking a lot and haven't noticed a problem with the tune. That bodes well. Oh, I gotta remember, my tires are gonna be wearing out. Actually, it looks like they're gonna be good.
Sixth. Fifth.
They're still white. 1.5 laps to go.
Third. Second. First. Second. Third. Fourth. Fifth. Sixth.
1 more lap. 18 seconds ahead. I think we got this locked down.
Second. Third. Second.
All tires are yellow now. They are worn. I'll have to be careful in the S's here.
Sixth.
Nice.
Third. Second. First. Second. Sixth. Second. First. Second.
I normally don't notice a problem with braking with worn tires, but I do think that was pretty bad.
Box, box.
Third. Sixth.
Good race. Who was that? That was Dino. Four seconds a lap slower. That's unfortunate for him. And to be fair, if he's driving a stock tune,
Nice work out there.
that might be slower.
Finished P1.
One thing about the spec events I think gets overlooked a lot is that most people pop into spec event and they think the stock tune will be good. But yeah, you need to get some food. Yeah, thanks for stopping by, Dog Plague. Try to catch your next stream every time I wake up.
The
On those rare days that I do
Indianapolis
wake up
circuit has long
at a
straights
normal
and
time,
technical twisting sections, including the
I'm
high-speed
usually able to
banking,
catch you.
where you'll need to keep your speed up and consistent.
Grand Prix. Now, which tune were we using? Yeah, the softs definitely held up. Noted that. Okay. We're using the all around. Because sometimes the tunes are good. Still, some tracks, they're bad. They're bad, they're horrible. Like, even then, you know, the tune wasn't perfect to VIR, but completely fine. I haven't... Controller lost focus. The game does that once in a while. It's weird. Indie. Right. All around, yeah. Tires. I just like VR, I'm thinking maybe softs will do it. Add a note that says softs. Last we did mediums, but we're trying softs. That's probably what the difference is. I like this tune on soft tires only. Probably what the biggest factor is.
Second. Second.
Whoops.
Sixth. Second. First. Second.
I gotta think about that every time I think about adjusting the tune. The tires am I on?
Second. First. Second. Sixth. Second. Second.
30 seconds to race time.
Considering I took the curb that time, and technically left before.
Second.
Tires good on the curbs. Well, there's a secondary type of curb here too, which is on the outside here. But Just in general, it's good hitting bumps,
Box.
good hitting curbs. Oh, I was just going to finish up talking about the game with yeah, it's just the graphics are pretty poor on my system for it. So I couldn't ever stream it until it gets optimized, let's say. Like when I'm not streaming, it's often, well, indoors it's 60, of course, but outdoors I can usually keep it, yeah, about 40 frames per second. But then if I start up OBS too, it drops below 30. That's too much. I'm streaming on the same card that I'm playing on. Talking about the newly released Bloodlines game. All to the back. Just one slot.
Second. Second. First.
I'll wait for him.
Second. Third. Second.
My brain did not process that happening, though. Wonder why not?
Sixth. Third. Second.
Hey, Lion. We'll say doing good. Been a wishy-washy racing day. I do try to make the best of things. How are you, Lion?
Second. First. Second. First. Second. Third.
Apart from how the races have been, we're good. Life is good.
Sixth. Seventh.
Nearly racing time, so you can't complain.
Third. Second.
What's this guy doing?
Second.
I was trying to go outside of him.
Second. First. Second.
Yeah, we're in the 488 challenge.
Second. First. Second. First. Second. Third.
No? No? Oh. Oh. Take the penalty.
Sixth.
That turn-in did not feel right. Slowed down twice and we still exceeded.
Second.
The guy in the white car seems to be driving normally.
Second.
I'll follow him. The guy in the gray car seems dangerous.
Sixth.
Up to 6.
Second. First. Second.
I don't know, it's just always a hard question to answer too much. How's it going?
First. Second.
It's almost Halloween. Unfortunately, as an adult, I don't care about Halloween anymore. Wish I did. Just never really got back into it. But weather-wise, it's my favorite time of year.
Second.
I like the fall very much.
Second. Sixth. Third. Second. First. Second. Second. First. Second.
Purposely stayed on the curb that time, just in case it helps me rotate. I didn't really see it though.
Sixth.
Gotta turn off all the lights and not answer the door.
Third.
Yeah.
Second. Third. Second. Third. Sixth.
I'd love to be able to give stuff out.
Second. First. Second.
Uh,
Second.
I think it's probably one of the best ways to
Second. First. Second.
meet people from the neighborhood. Like my
Sixth.
maybe once a year it has some stupid community thing that I never go to.
Second. Third. Second.
But just taking a nice fall evening, sitting on the porch, giving some kids some candy, I wouldn't mind at all.
Second. Sixth. Second. First. Second. First. Second.
But my neighbor, before she passed, Always did a nice Halloween for trick or treaters.
Second, first.
I've hung out with her a couple times.
Second,
But
first.
compared to how I grew up, there are not many people going around house to house. I think
Sixth.
I don't know if it's just that we're in such a bad neighborhood, bad part of the city, but
Second. Second.
I think that's what it is. My tires? Yeah, my tires are really bad. Okay. That's a good race if you don't even notice your tires are bad until they turn orange.
Second. First.
It's a long way to go though.
Second.
I'm gonna finish on reds. If I don't spin out.
Box, box.
First. Second. First. Second.
That guy behind me getting anxious. Coming for me. Coming for me. I got a penalty. Just got a bigger penalty. 5th place. Yeah, I did it. I've never had anybody stop at my door on Halloween when I didn't want them to. Any other night,
Well
that's a
done.
problem.
P5.
One time, 3 o'clock in the morning, guy's knocking on the door. Gotta debate whether to answer or not, how to answer. They answer the door, guy's like, "Hey, how's your phone?" Excuse me? No. Do you need something? I just want to call the cops. Oh.
The high iron
Well, I'm not
content in
gonna
Georgia
give you my
soil
phone to
gives
call the
dirt
cops.
At Michelin Raceway Road, Atlanta, its characteristic red color.
Like, well, can you call the cops for me? Like, what? And of course, these.
Second.
Yeah, I'm not. I don't know who's American here or not. We got. I'm gonna say we gotta change cars, but we don't. We'll keep this steering. Might check my tires. Let's finish the little story. I mean, cops do not want to be called for no good reason. I mean, that may be always be true, but they're always worried about being ambushed. Like I come up and say, "Hey, yeah, there's a guy here." Asked me to call the cops to pick him up.
Second.
And you know, they're so suspicious. And on my part, you know, it has nothing to do with me. Like, you doing anything illegal? Do you want to follow a police report for some reason? It's like, no. He asked me to call you.
Third.
Pick him up.
Sixth.
Yeah, it's good. Okay, I definitely figured out. It's just when I put mediums on that I start to really suspect what the heck's wrong with my car. Yeah, the car runs on mediums is what now concluded. We're hitting these curbs just fine. Only 4 people. Lobbies. Alright, but what tires do I use here? I guess we could have looked. I have a question mark for softs. Let's do softs. Hello. I don't know how I felt about Indy being that bad.
"30 seconds.
We'll try softs. How much did I slide at Indy?
Second. Third. Second.
I don't think I had a bad slide at Indy. Really, I don't got my lap times, even my overlay. It never shows the last lap time anymore. I think that's a game bug. But if I can try to load up the original version of this HUD sometime. Should do that. They have some kind of community dinner at the park once a year, it seems. It's just such a lack of anything. You know, there's no mingling, right? Still just your group of 3 or 4 people from households or bands of friends sitting together. We'll fall to the back.
Second. Third. Second. Third. Second.
Dude.
Second. Third. Second. First.
That's not rotating. Might be holding the controller at an angle.
Third.
I hate the shape of Xbox controllers. It's always odd.
Sixth.
And the PlayStation ones don't really fix it.
Second. First. Second.
The question is if I'm going to run out of tires or not. We have to get a gap. We're going to lose 5 seconds on the last lap.
Sixth. Fifth. Fourth. Third. Third. Second.
Come over, sir. 3 times with the curbs.
Second.
Oh, almost without the curbs too.
Second. First.
Turned in this lap.
Second.
Turned in last lap.
Third.
Oh, like I said, I was on the controller side.
Fifth.
Actually, yeah, to reword that accurately, I have to hold the controller sideways.
Sixth.
In order to turn right.
First. Second. Second. Second.
Don't worry about my controller now.
Second. First. Second. Sixth.
Where's my gearing?
Seventh. Second. Second. First. Second. Third. Fifth.
Thought I missed enough that time to be good, but no, I couldn't touch it at all. A little suspect, but the other curve was no problem with that.
Second. Second.
Ooh, 7 laps.
Sixth.
Now that I realize it's 7 laps, I really thinking I like my choice of stops.
Second.
I could do some math, but I'm really good at math. Do something?
Sixth.
47% wear. 4 laps, like 12% wear per lap. 12 times 7, pretty high number.
Second. Second. Third.
Yeah.
Sixth.
What a miserable last lap, huh?
Seventh. Second.
We're only 10 seconds ahead of Dino. So I don't think I can't tell. If pitted, we'd expect it to be behind him at the end of the race. Well, there go the tires already. This is lap 6. This is alright. That's normal. Yellow on lap 6. Yellow is 2 laps to go. Next lap will be on orange and red, which is what we had to have expected anyway. Out of shape. Looks good. Looks good. If I were to lose 3 seconds on this lap and 7 seconds on the next lap, we win. We are down 1.4 perhaps for the UC in game. That's my reported delta in the overlay. It's only relative to my last lap,
Second.
previous lap. In game, yeah, we're down 2 seconds this lap. But you didn't get any closer? And 7/10. And 6/10. And 14/10.
Second. Second. First. Second.
And 30/10. 3 seconds. Estimated 5 seconds. So we're right on par.
Sixth. Second.
Box, box.
Yeah, it's on 4.6. Do 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 do. Yep.
Well done. P1.
So like compared to themselves, we lost 7 seconds. They. If the sauce made up 1.5 seconds per lap. Yeah, that's just relative to themselves, yeah. If I'm making up 1.5 seconds per lap, I'm happy. But just where that is, it's a close call. Also, some tracks like Maple Valley, you lose even more than 5 seconds.
The race lap record around the 15-turn Nürburgring Grand Prix circuit was in an open-wheel Formula race car, powered by a
Where we at?
1.6-liter V6 turbo, producing a stunning 984 horsepower.
Nürburgring's another curious one. We'll stick with this all-around tune. I was mentioning, yeah, we hit the curbs a couple times. Despite we could run them over, clipping it was very unhappy. And knock those down a couple. Good race, ride height too. That might actually be more indicated, huh? Hmm. Go that. Where we at? Although no, I'm not so sure about that. Because race ride height when you're bottoming out. Actually might be increasing the bump. Oh, that makes it hit harder. It would be decreasing. Well, in rear. Rear didn't. Well. Keep the balance. Might as well check out what I have written down for Nürburgring. I'll want to know for next time is the main thought here. I have a soft question mark. Let's do softs here too. What's the track we just did, Atlanta? Only one opponent. That's unfortunate. Well, that's good. Our experiment goes poorly. At least we only lose to one person. Pon jib 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 jib. What? Jubu jubu jib jib. Well, let's not fall to the back.
Second. Third. Second. First. Second. Third. Second. First. Second.
A little slidey there.
Second. Second. First.
Oh, it's not fully on the brakes.
Second. Third. Second. Third. Second. Sixth. Second. First. Second. Second. First. Second. Second. First. Second. Second. First. Second. Third. Second. Third. Second. Second. First. Second. Second. Third. Second.
So again, well, I think he's on softs too. Oh, I pity him. If he doesn't know what he's getting into. He picked softs because I had softs.
Sixth. Second.
He is a low-level new player.
Second. First. Second.
I was going to say, yeah, we need to make a nice lead if he's on mediums. If he's on mediums, we're going to lose. Actually,
Sixth. Third. Second.
actually, maybe not. He's 2.5 seconds slower. But
Second.
I thought he was closer than that.
Second. First. Second. Third. Second. Third. Second. First. Second. Third. First. Second. Third. Second. Third. Second. Sixth. Second. First. Second. Third. Second. First. Second. Third.
I have to watch out for something at the end of the curve. On that last turn.
Second. First. Second. Third. Second. First. Second. Third. Second. Third. Second. First. Second. Third. Third. Second. First. Second. Third. Third.
Our rear tires are worn.
Second. First. Second. Third.
Front tires are worn. You DNF! You only had to make up 10 seconds on me. My worn tires as possible.
First. Second. Third. Second. Third.
Yeah, this lap goes. How much time we lose? We're starting on yellow, so that's better than sometimes.
Sixth. Third. Second. First. Second. Third. Second. First. Second. Third. Fourth. Fifth. Third. Second. Third.
Alright, we're down 1.3.
Third. Second. First. Second.
We're braking again.
Third.
I didn't have the brakes full.
Third.
On 2.2.
Third. Second. Third. Second. Third.
Box, box.
Down 3.3.
Sixth. Third. Second. First. Second.
So it's a Yeah, I was going to say with a full arrow. No big deal. We don't got full arrow.
Second. Third.
5.2. So yeah, it's the usual results for softs, so
We
I'll
finished
stick with
P1.
softs. Okay, I think I'm going to wrap up the stream now. Had some good races. Been heading on 6 hours. Good length. The Portuguese. Hate to guess which language. Korean? German. Portuguese. We're just gonna go say hi to Mups playing Forza Horizon. Because the motorsport category is dead. We all know this. Sad, but true. Do. Flash raid. MUPPPSSS. Alright, thanks for hanging out, everybody. We're having a good day, Lion, Duck Plague. Everybody else, Famres. Is